There we go.
5 minutes, 15 seconds in. 5 minutes, 15 seconds in. This is a 20-minute race. So that means 640, 640, 640. 3 drive windows, 2 pit stops. Trying to make my way down into pit lane here. See what's going on.
Six minutes in. Fish back in, trying to fix that front shock. 620 now, 620. We start seeing some pit stops. Hanging out here down in the shade by pit lane. I see Amberly moving forward. Is it Miller time? It is Miller time. Miller time in the Amberly on nice clean pit stop.
Looks like Andrew Conan in. Mike Little.
Mike Little in. I'm going to guess Lazari probably stopped a couple laps ago. Maybe not, though. Scott Mandula in. He's sitting in 4th right now. Torian Mitchell up to 3rd. Stop, go. Everything goes. His fuel strategy is. If anybody's doing 10, anybody doing 10? Anybody going 10? All the pit guys are like, no reason to go 10 today. So Lazari out front, followed by Mike Little. Pablo in the 3 now. Frank Miller up to 4. So Miller time starting to push forward. Kyle Quast in that 5. Scott Mandula 6. Torian Mitchell 7. At one time, Torian was up there. We got Andrew in the 8, Otto in the 9. Shuttle out of this one early, huh? Oh, yeah, I didn't see the big guy in the pits. There goes Quast with 9:40 left on the clock. 9:45 left on the clock. I'm on the Wi-Fi. Seem to be doing fine. 9:30 left to go. I'm going to make my way back up.
We're going to sneak in here and talk to Cole Shuttle. What happens?
Didn't tighten it down enough and the battery came out.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. That can happen. Are you going to get it? Is he going back to get it going and come back out, or are you going to retire for the day?
We're retiring for the day. We're going to let them rip it so I don't get in the way.
All right.
Well, bummer for Cole. Out early, but thank you for taking the time out to talk to me.
So yeah, 8:25 left to go. Lazari out front, followed by Mike Little. Pablo in the 3, battling out with Torian and Kyle Quast. We got a 3-way battle. Oh, Torian into the foot of a Marshall. Torian with a flip, Kyle Quast with a flip. 7:30 to go, 7:30 to go. Up next is 40 plus E-Truck, 40 plus E-Truck B main. You guys should be getting them ready, bringing them up to the staging. So Lazari, Mike Little, and Pablo doing battle with Torian Mitchell. That pink, yellow, and black. Yellow wheels, yellow wing coming through the center double. And that yellow wheel, green body, and yellow wing of Torian Mitchell right behind. Oh, Torian catches the inside pipe, rolls, but lands on his wheels. Oh, no. Scott Mandula out. 640, 640. I think you shut your ears off when you drive. I don't mind you asking. It's all good. 6:25 to go, 6:25 to go. It's going to be last pit stops coming up here. Oh, Torian just getting through. Scott Mandula flamed out. He's got back out there. And Otto driving around without a shock on the front. Looked like maybe a zip tie or something might be holding something on. 6 minutes left to go, 6 minutes. Lazari able to do that gap jump. He goes up into the berm, triples, comes across the corner, running a nice line actually across that corner table. Lazari leading this one from the beginning pretty much. Mike Little in the 2, Pablo in the 3, Kyle Quast in the 4, Torian Mitchell in the 5, Frank Miller 6, Scott in the 7, Andrew in 8, and Otto in the 9. Cole out early. .4:15 to go. Lazari, Little, and Quast now into that bump spot. Just ran his fastest lap of the race, a 36.5. Maybe went with a harder tire. Now deeper into the race, the tire's starting to come in. Track's starting to groove in. Pablo right behind, though. They're both going over that front triple into the off camber, into the big banked corner, down around to the double onto the straight. That goes Quast right now in the bump spot, and Pablo right there behind. 2:30 left to go. 2:30 left to go. Lucas, Mike, and Kyle, your top three. Pablo about 3.5 seconds back now. Oh no, Kyle Kwas with a mistake. Long lap puts Pablo back into the bump spot with 2 minutes and 10 on the clock. 2:10 on the clock. We got a battle coming into the infield rollers. They're coming up to that gap double. Pablo right there. Torian letting those two guys go. Good sportsmanship from Torian Mitchell as always. That is the battle for the bump going through the off camber into the banking. Oh, a little sideways was Quast. Got out in the dust. Going to give a little breathing room to Pablo now with 1:40 on the clock. Lazzari out front, lapped the field. Running 5-minute pit stop, so he did an extra pit stop and still lapped the field. Oh, Mandula upside down right there with Pablo and Quast coming up. So now a 4.4 second deficit for Quast. Looking for that transfer spot with 45 left on the clock, 45 seconds left.
Andrew Daddy Conan done. My man Pablo. Done. Frank Miller done. Scott Mundula done. Kyle Quast done. Mike Little done.
Just waiting on Mitchell.
Torian Mitchell done.
Lazzari not finishing this one. He had a lap on the field, so.
The race is completed. All
Lazzari
drivers are
moving
finished.
on, followed by Mike Little and Pablo. Lucas Lazzari, Mike Little, and Pablo moving on. Kyle Quast in the 4 and Frank Miller top 5. That right there is what a large idle gap sounds like. Ding, 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 ding.
Lance Richardson.
40 plus
Troy
E,
Fisher.
Truggy. Track
Matt
is yours.
Hintzman.
Please be mindful, guys.
Ripper.
Guys are going to be walking out.
Bryce
Guys are gonna be
Millenimi.
walking out. Drivers
Brent
from that last
Williamson.
race. We need y'all out there. Even if
Rich
you didn't finish
Lazzari.
Cole, we need you out there. Hopefully Cole Shuttle's making his way out. We need all 10 buckets filled. This is a 12-car race. So from now on, it's not going to be asking for marshals. We just need everybody to
David
do their
Sikora.
thing.
Damon Crawford.
Should be good from now on out. So right now, what do we got? Race 10 up next. The last B main and E buggy. That'll be a full 12-car race. Yep. And then
Glenn
from
Father.
there on out, Sportsman is going to be 12-car.
Adam Michaud.
So So Benende
2
looking
minutes
for some
to the
room,
start of the
guys.
race.
Make room.
Stefan
Plenty of room.
Benende.
Although these guys are big, you guys got to squeeze together. You might touch elbows, big deal. Yeah. Everybody's all checked, so we just got to get our marshals, drivers from that last race. We need you to put your gear down, get out there to marshal, please. Yeah, we're definitely ahead of schedule, which is good because we're going to have some time here to water and blow the track off. So we're going to need some time for that. And we might try and blow it off before each half-hour race. So we'll run a couple electrics, blow it off for the half-hour race. Run a couple electrics, blow it off for the half-hour race as the day goes on. So we're ahead of schedule. I think even with doing that, we're still, we may not water, but I'll blow it off at least.
1 minute to the start of the
If I can get
race.
volunteers to water while I blow, that works great, but sometimes you can't get that. All right, let's grid them up. Let's grid them up. Adam on the 1, Matt on the 2, Damon on the 3, Rich Lazari 4, Jake
45
on the 5,
seconds to the start of the race.
Troy on the 6, Lance on the 7, Brent on the 8, David Sikora on the 9, Stefan Benende 10, Bryce Melanimi on the 11, and Aaron Ripper on the 12.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What are we doing? Somebody yelled my name. Jake? Jake broke something? He's out, or? He's out.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Well, I mean, if it's something quick, we can fix it. We're ahead of schedule. Oh, shit.
Less than 5.
Sorry about the cursing on the mic. Sorry. Okay, yeah, you're out. Yeah. Okay. So this is an 8-minute race. Top 3 move on. We got 11 cars now on the grid. Here we go, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Ooh, I waited a little extra on that one to build a little suspense. Oh, man, we got some guys going the wrong way, getting it figured out. We got one upside down, up top. Oh, Damon getting caught up with Brent Williamson right there. It's incidental, but just trying to get there. Both trying to race on the same track with big wide truggies. Oh, we got one in pits. Anybody down there to help him out? Oh, man. Could just let him go out of pits. He just wants to be a nitro guy. So Crawford definitely the big mover. From 3 to 7. Aaron Ripper from 12 to the 8, so that's pretty good. Stefan Benende from 10 to the 5, so probably give it to him. He moved up 5 spots. That's pretty good. Crawford back up into the 6 now. Started 3 on the grid, came across like 10th. So, oh no, he's tumbling. Got to get around the back straight. Oh no, he's upside down with tons of cars coming. Mike Fishbach out there risking it all, marshaling that high speed, big jump section. No fear, gets right out there. Over the top jump right there on the front triple. Let's see who that's from. Was that from Ripper? No, that was from Bryce. Bryce doing an over the top jump on David Sikora. Oh, Sikora off track. Mike catching him, releasing him back on the racetrack. So race 10, we got race 10 coming up. That's the E-Buggy B main event. E-Buggy B main event. And then we're going to blow and water the racetrack. We're going to take a little break. It's going to be your lunch break here in about 20 minutes. By the time we get these next two races done, it'll be 11:30. We were going to start the A mains right at noon, so I think with the water and blow, I think we're on schedule. And then we'll gain a little bit as the day goes on, so we should be done by maybe 3. Should be done maybe quarter after 3, something like that. We should gain a little bit. .420 left to go. 420 left to go. Rich Lazario up front. Adam Ashad in the number 2. Matthew Hintzman in 3. Lance Richardson in the 4. Damon Crawford 5. Stefan Benende 6. Brent Williamson 7. Bryce Melanimi in the number 8. David Sikora in 9. Troy Fisher in the 10. Aaron Ripper in the 11. Glander a no start. Wow. Broken in warm-up. Can't do that. He probably broke it in qualifying and didn't see that it was cracked and just finished it off in warm-up maybe. You never know. He could have had a crazy crash in warm-up too and broke it. Who knows? Hintzman now to the point. Oh, coming up short on the dribble. He's able to save it. Lance Richardson to the 2. Rich Lazari pushed back to 3 now. Damon Crawford sneaking up. He started out 3rd on the grid, ended up like 10th or 11th on the first lap, working his way back up. Now Benende getting back by, so Benende picking up the number 4 spot. Pushing Damon back to 5. Lance and Rich battling too, so that's pretty good. Your leader coming up through into that options section. I believe that's the leader. Maybe not. Maybe Lance got by. He did. Oh no, doing some crazy stuff. So Hintzman in the 2 now. Lazari in the 3. Oh, Lazari into the pipe hard. Benende right there behind Lazari too. So Benende battling it out for the number 4 spot. Crawford back to 6 now. Crawford, last night's winner of the Dash for Cash, took home almost $600. It's always a good day at the racetrack, especially RC racing. I doubt this is going to be a costly event for him. I think that's going to break him even for sure. All the tires, gas getting here, stuff like that. Glad to do some fun stuff like that once in a while. 35 seconds to go. Lance and Hintzman doing battle. Crawford just making the loop.
Stefan Benende done.
And he's only 2 seconds back from Rich, so anything happens, it's not over for Crawford. Rich is that green and purple truck. Sakura, you're in the middle of that battle
Bryce
right now for the
Milne
bump
done.
spot, so be careful.
Ripper done.
Oh, we got a Hintzman right
Adam
there,
Michaud
too.
done.
The 3 coming through the rhythm section
Troy
right
Fisher
now
done.
is for the bump spot.
Brent Williamson
Damon
done.
wants it. Can he make it happen
Lance
here?
Richardson done.
In the bank corner, no contact. Oh, man, it's going to come down to a drag race. Out
Matt
of the front
Hintzman
straightaway.
done.
Damon takes it.
Damon Crawford
away
done.
from Rich Lazari,
Rich Lazari
down
done.
the inside onto the straight.
All drivers are finished. David Sikora done.
Richardson
The race is
taking
completed.
it. Matt Hintzman in the 2, and Damon Crawford stealing the last bump spot away from Rich Lazari on the last lap. That was a fun race, guys. No, we'll just leave it. Yep, that's fine. Yep, no, that's fine. If it was a club race, I would, but for the MNRC, we don't. It's all about the points, so. So E-Buggy B-Main, this is the last B-Main. So we're going to run this race, then we're going to blow the track off and water the infields and edges. So that'll give you a little time to have a little lunch break here. And then we're going to start out.
Kyle Quast.
We're going to start out with race 11.
Ryan Fraley.
Probably right at noon. So
Nick
we're probably
Peterson.
still going to be
Calvin
15,
Fetzer.
20 minutes ahead of schedule.
Cole
so
Shuttle.
We're going to end about
David Sikora.
almost an hour ahead of schedule.
Eric
so
Quam.
I bet you we're going to be done by
Matt
3
Lust.
for sure.
Mike Little. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Charles, did you put a different transponder in or something? Nope, nope, that's okay. I didn't
Charles
know
Heiser.
what was going on exactly. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Yep, yep. I just wanted to make sure somebody else didn't like drag one of your other cars across the loop, and then I assigned that transponder, and then your actual transponder doesn't work. So, all good. So Malooly out of this one. Brent Williamson, pretty sure he's going to run it. He bumped in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshall race or something like that. So we'll give him some time. No big deal. So, stop the countdown clock so we don't got to listen to that. So our marshals are from that E-Truggy B main. We had 12 or 11 with Glander. Glander's got a bad back. He's got some kind of pinched nerve in his back, so. I'm going to get this one started. You're fine, Brent. No run. It's too hot for that. You're making me hot just watching a big guy run like that. You start sweating as a big guy like that from doing stuff like that, and then you just never stop. Then pretty soon you're dehydrated and cramping and almost going to the hospital. What's going on, Damon? You need 2 more marshals? 2 more marshals? Lance Richardson, Matt Hintzman, Damon Crawford's out there. Lazari, he doesn't really marshal. He's got a bad stuff. So Benende, Bryce Melanimi, Adam Mashad, Troy Fisher, Brent Williamson's back-to-back, David Sikora, and Aaron Ripper. So we might need somebody to It's going to go Matt Lust, then Kyle Quast. Maluli's on the 3, but he's not here. So 4 is Nick Peterson. Then it's Mike Little, Cole Shuttle, Kelvin Fetzer, Charlie Heiser on the 8, Brian Fraley 9, Eric Quam 10, Brent Williamson on the 11, and David Sikora on the 12. Oh man, he's checking it out. Do you strap the battery in? You're just checking that? I don't want to have something like that happen. I mean, not that it's ever happened, but okay. Still waiting on 2 Marshall or 1 Marshall. 1, need 1 for sure. Okay, thank you, sir. Mashad, he's just ready. Take that other bucket. Go to the far bucket. Okay, go to the far bucket. Mashad, you can be right there. You'll come back to this bucket. I just want another guy up in that corner. I know what's about to happen here. So you guys, be patient. Here we go, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Oh, decently clean start. These guys going through that S section. Oh, it's 1 tapping out on the pipe. Oh, some craziness in the G out. Quas going to get away with taking the lead right there. Away from, oh, lost upside down again. No. Your TQ definitely not having the opening lap he was planning for. No. So Quas, Peterson, Kelvin Fetzer from the 7 to the 3, Charlie from 8 to 4, Brian 9 to 5. So really, just because Fetzer is higher, he gets the big mover. I mean, we could give it to Matt Lust, but that's the wrong direction that we give the big moving award to. But he's coming back. Oh, now he jumps off the back. $145 into this one. Kyle, Nick, and Calvin. Top 3. Now it's Nick Peterson out front. He's that white, blue, black, I believe. So Peterson using the berm, doing a triple through that rhythm section. Sikora doing the same. Ooh, grip's coming up. Kyle Quast able to do the triple, not using the berm. Just going in about 2 feet out, turning in, sending it. E-buggy torque, triple. Nick, Kyle, and Kelvin. Cole Shuttle, Mike Little. They're all bunched up. Coming through the infield. Quast is leading that one. All white car with yellow wheels is Kelvin. Then we got Cole Shuttle. He's got kind of that green body. Teal, maybe you call it. Yellow, pink, and teal. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. Oh, he's upside down. No, he rights it. Oh, man, that puts Mike Little a little closer. You can dang near taste it. .345 to go. Nick, Kyle, and Calvin, your running order. Cole Shuttle about a second back from that. Mike another 2.5 back. Quast coming across the loop. Here comes Calvin across the loop. Oh, your leader having a little minor discrepancy with the pipe. Three minutes left to go. Nick, Kyle, Kelvin, Mike Little, and Cole Shuttle all doing battle. Mike now taking over the transfer spot. Cole in the 4 and Kelvin pushed back to 5. Charles Heiser in that number 6. Lust in 7. Eric Quam in the 8. Brian Fraley 9. Brent in the 10. And David Sikora in the 11. Is Lust just quietly coming forward? Do I need to look at that more? Last lap 37.6 from Matthew Lust. Matches his 37.2 earlier. So he might be coming forward. Heiser right in front of him. Oh, Matt tumbles a little bit. Gives Heiser a little breathing room. Oh, Matt tries to go straight through there, catches the pipe, gets by both of those guys, but just by a whisker hits that pipe. Man, hate to be that guy, but he just can't catch a break. Wow. Just trying to move back forward. Kelvin Fetzer now back into the 3. Mike Little dropping to 4. Pick up that battle on the back step over right now. Mike Little got the position back, but Mike Little catches a rut on the downhill, puts Fetzer back in the bump spot. Those guys both from the Dakotas. They race each other often, so. .50 seconds left. The battle right now, Charles Heiser, Matt Lust, and Eric Quam doing battle also. They're coming to the loop right now. Those 3 all doing battle. So we got 2 good battles. Oh, Charles into the pipe and hanging on a nail. Can't really do anything other than put the pipe in front of it. Mike Little off the racetrack again. So that's going to put oh no. What happened to Kelvin? Where'd he go?
Matt Lust done.
Oh no.
Charles Heiser done. Eric Quam done. Nick Peterson done. Brian Fraley done. Kyle Quast done. Calvin Fetzer done. David Sikora done. Mike Little done.
So waiting on 2 to finish, waiting on 2 to finish. They're coming.
Cole Shuttle done. All drivers are finished. Brent Williamson
Kelvin
done.
hanging on
The race
to
is
it.
completed.
Nick Peterson, Kyle Quast, and Kelvin Fetzner taking the bumps. All right. So Sportsman A, we are going to go down and blow and water. I'm heading down. Thank you guys for the help blowing. I bet you this thing starts on the first pull now. Oh, somebody's got it on choke. That's why. Giving up. So, okay, get that out of my pocket. Thank you. I'm going to go up and look at time. Pretty sure we're ahead of schedule. That's pretty good, guys. I don't think we got to do too much. Trying to get that far corner. That's about all you got right there, man. All right. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, sportsmen. Start working your way up here, 5 minutes. Sportsman A main, the Bradens putting on a show here this weekend. Taylor Wiechek not far off either, so the Wiechek's definitely fast. Braden Marvica fast. Caden Kenny too. Mike Fishback. Dallas. Joshua, Otto, Colton, Jays, and Trevor. Hey.
4 minutes to the start of the race. Caden Kin. Trevor Daly. Dallas Malinowski.
We got to get podium pictures after this race, guys.
Okay.
So I don't know, you're using your phone or sending them to me? How are we doing it? My phone or
3 minutes to the start of the race.
We'll just figure it out in the next 8 minutes, something like that. All right, drivers from that last race, E-Buggy, B-Main, E-Buggy, B-Mainers.
Mike Fishback.
We need you back out for corner marshaling duty. That is Nick Peterson, Kyle Quast, Kelvin, Mike Little, Cole Shuttle, Matt Luss, Charlie Heiser, Eric Quam, Brian Fraley, Brent Williamson, and David Sikora. We need you out there for marshaling duty. Dave was out there watering, so I appreciate that. Yeah, a lot of the buckets are getting a bunch of rocks in them already, so thanks to the marshals out there that lift up those lids and put the rocks in there.
Otto Fishback.
Keeps them from getting back on the racetrack. Sometimes those cars get off the line and then punt the rock right back
Colton
onto the racetrack.
Millie-Nemi.
So it's nice to put them in the bucket. And then the wind doesn't blow my buckets away too, because sometimes the wind comes through here pretty fast.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Sikora's got the right idea. I just don't know how
Braden
long he's going to be
Wicksek.
able to stay there like that.
Talon Wicksek. Joshua Hofschuld.
Still missing a few marshals. Jays Borgen to check and Braden Marvica to check yet. Caution on the right side. We're putting some nails in on the right side. Caution on the right side. Yeah, they're in there. Might have to pound it back and forth a little bit first to get it out. So again, still waiting on Jays Borgen to check. And Braden Marvica to check.
Jays Borgen. Braden Marvica. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Caution, guys, on the no jump in the end of the straightaway. No jump in the jump at the end of the straightaway. Just roll over it. They're fixing the pipe there for you guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You can ignore that. Oh, man, it's so awesome to have that, but it's so irritating for it to just yell over me all the time. Okay, guys, let's grid them up. You don't have to be over on top of the numbers. You can be in the center of the line, center of the... It's going to go Braden Marvica, Braden Wiechek, Talon Wiechek, Caden Kinney on the 4. See how Caden's out like that, guys? That's what you want to be like. Mike Fishbach on the 5. You want to be out center line more center line. There you go. 6 is Dallas Malinowski, Joshua Hofschulte on the 7, Otto Fishbach on the 8, Colton on the 9, Jays on the 10, and Trevor Daly on the 11. All right. Kyle, are you happy? You doing a couple more? Just wait for Kyle to finish up here. He's got one more here he's trying to put in there. It's kind of a right curve onto it. One of them corner nails. Must have hit a nail or something, huh? He's left-handed, and that's a right-handed hammer, so just give him a little break, you know. All right, we got all our marshal spots. Still got one under the. Sakura was there with a umbrella. What happened to Sakura? He's coming back. Oh, he had to get a sweatband. He looks like Johnny Mac out there. John McEnroe. Hopefully he's not as angry as John Mac. Johnny Mac's always angry. You good, Kyle? Feeling like a winning type of situation? All right, guys, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Top 3 to the podium and TQ. So if something happens to the TQ, top 3 and TQ to the podium after this race. Directly after, we'll take a photo. That way, if you guys end up taking off before the end of the event, you still got your podium pictures. All right, here we go. Drivers, listen for the tone. We're going racing in less than 5. Oh, everybody's getting a little, a little anxious. Sometimes, you know, I play a little trickery on you guys just to see. You got to wait for that. You can't just kind of anticipate it. You guys got to work together a little bit on this opening lap. You guys are getting a little crazy. Malimi working the drive-through right now. I don't know if ordered some fries and a shake on that one or not, but oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. You're not cutting 75 feet of the racetrack off. It's not how that works. Braden Marvick out front, Caden Kinney up to the 2, Braden Wiechek in the 3, Mike Fischbach in the 4, Jays Borgen in the 5, Colton in the 6, Talon in the 7, Trevor in the 8, Otto in 9, Joshua in 10. All right, we're 3 minutes in, 5 minutes to go. Braden Marvick out front, followed by Braden Wiechek, Caden Kinney in the 3, Colton Melanimi up to the number 4, Trevor Daly in the 5, Jays Borgen 6, Mike Fischbach 7, Talon Wiechek 8, Joshua Hofschulte in the number 9, Otto Fishback 10, and Dallas in the 11. Weechek off the racetrack there for a little bit. Able to drive it back on. So Braden hanging on to the number 2, but he's got rear view mirror full of Colton Melanimi. That green truggy. And the green and white buggy doing battle for the number 2 spot. Your leader is the red, white with white wing coming through the center double. As your leader. He's got open track in front of him now. Three minutes left to go. Braden followed by Braden. So Marvico out front. Weechek. Braden Weechek in the 2. Colton Melanimi in the 3. Caden Kinney in the 4. Trevor Daly 5. Jays Borgen now back up to 6th. Talon Weechek 7. Mike in the number 8. Next up is the 40 plus E-Buggy A main. 40 plus E-Buggy A main. You should be having them on staging. You should be lining them up on the staging lane. So the minute and 30 to go. It's Braden Marvico out front. Braden Weechek in the 2. Colton in the 3. Caden Kinney in the 4. Talon Weechek in the 5. Trevor Daly in the 6. Jays Borgen in the 7. Mike Fishback in the 8. Otto in the 9. Joshua in the 10. And Malinowski in the 11. .40 seconds left to go. Your leader just crossing the loop, going to the big back elevation.
Trevor Daly done. Braden Wicksek done. Colton Millinimi done.
Colton, did you have a long lap 2 laps ago?
Jays Borgen done. Otto Fishback done.
Oh, okay.
Talon
Just making
Wicksek
sure.
done. Caden Kin done. Joshua Hofschult done.
All right, top
Braden
3,
Rickwicka
all in,
done.
all done. Well, we're waiting on Dallas. He's still out there, sorry. He's got a little broken shock thing. He's running around. So top 3 to the podium, Braden Marvika, Braden Wiechek, and Talon Wiechek to the podium, please. 4 tenths. Caden Kinney missing it by 4 tenths.
Before we take podium pictures of the top 3,
All
for
drivers
the
are finished.
So
Dallas
sportsman,
Malinowski
Sean, I
done.
would like out.
The race is
Colton
completed.
was in 3rd and dropped out.
Oh no!
So you and Talon got in front of Colton.
Mr. Colton, can I?
Damon Crawford.
Colton.
Chris Wiechek.
Colton.
Danny Bartholomew. Rob Logan. Nick Pappenfuss. Trevor Johnson.
Colton and Bryce. The best
Chafe
marshal
Brundle.
of the weekend goes to you.
Matt Hintzman.
Bring
Scotty
it back
Shuttle.
to Canada. We still do like you guys, even though you guys are from Canada. Canadians, thank you guys for helping so much this weekend. I know it's not easy, and it was hot. It is.
Joe
I
Mravika.
would actually like to take a picture. We don't have to do it now. You guys are busy, but before you guys leave, so we can take a picture before you leave. Doesn't have to be now. We are.
Matt Lust. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Doesn't matter which one, no. First, second, and third in TQ for sportsmen. If you'd make it to the podium, they will wait for you. You will not get in trouble, I promise. Be careful crossing the track. 1, 2, and 3 sportsmen to the podium, please. And TQ if it was not somebody who was
Braden
on the podium.
Marvika, Braden Wiechek, and Talon Wiechek to the podium, please. You guys are warm up. You'll be out without a couple of marshals for a little bit, but then they'll get their picture done, and then get on out there to marshal, guys. Get on out there to marshal after your photo. I got to add a driver. It sounds like Riley Myers is on his way. I just got a text from Mike. He's adding in to the Nitro Truck A main. The E-Truck stuff is already ran, so you can't get into that, but we can put him
1
in
minute
the
to the
Nitro
start of
Truck
the
because
race.
There's only 12, so we're adding a 13. Go to the schedule here.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, I think we have all the sportsmen here now, Sean. Oh, who was TQ, Sean?
Braden
30 seconds to the
Marvika,
start of
Braden
the race.
Marvika.
Okay, sounds
He
great. We'll
finished
get
first.
the picture taken and then get him back out to
Yep.
help Marshall.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loud. Hey, Sean. That's what they're going to say when they take their picture today.
Less than 5.
Hey, Sean. Okay, thanks, guys. Congratulations. Safe travels home. Okay, Sean, it's all yours.
Sorry, guys, had to add a driver. So everyone is checked. We got all our marshals now. That gave us enough time to get all the marshals. You guys all gridded up? You guys know your order? Maluli, but he's gone, so we'll just leave it open. It's fine. Matt Lust, then Trevor, Ben, Scotty, Rob, and who's that? Hensman trying to get a lap right off the bat. Get up there. Move up, you little. Yeah, I know what you're trying to do. He's like, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna go from last to first on the first lap. No. Okay. 10-minute race. Remember, top 3 go to the podium. Top 3 in TQ to the podium. So if you're TQ, make sure you go there anyway, even if you don't finish. All right, here we go. Drivers, we're going racing in less than 5. Oh, man, these are supposed to be the pros. Oh, they're driving off the racetrack. Oh, Marvica getting the worst of this one. We got a little bit of a headwind now over that triple. I called it when we were here on Thursday and Friday when we were doing track work. Typically the wind direction changes anytime I have a south-facing triple. The wind comes out of the south, heading north, causing all kinds of havoc. So that once nice, easy triple now is getting just a little bit more difficult. Danny B just checking out, guys. You guys all got together and just did some weird stuff. That allowed Danny B a nice comfortable lead. Oh, he comes up a little short on that center double. He's going to go double, single roll over to the corner. Keeps it low over the triple out of the wind. Johnson, how's your little driver supposed to see when you paint the windows pink, dude? The little guy can't see out of there. But it does look good for just a flashy, quick paint job. Like it. Danny B, Trevor Johnson, Damon Crawford, Chris Wiechek, Scotty Shuttle, Nick Pappenfuss, Joe Marvica in the 7, Rob Logan 8, Matt Lust 9, Matt Hintzman 10, Ben Sovacall 11. Oh no, Pappenfuss tops the inside pipe and ends up upside down. Danny B out front. Is that Crawford? Yeah, it is. Crawford in the 2. Wiechek in the 3. Crawford putting it down last night in the Dash for Cash, winning almost $600, $589. Who was the lucky ticket holder with you, Damon? Chad Johnson? Yep. No way. Oh, man. Moneybags won more money? Jeez. He probably used it for campfire starter. Knowing Johnson, Big Bucks Johnson. Nah, I'm just teasing. That gets added to the definite race program there. It's broken. It's broken. Next up is the Nitro Buggy A-Main. I get to do track walk and driver or pit guy interviews. I get so excited. Go down there and bug the pit guys. We're going to go down there early, maybe before pit stops, and see if we can get some strategy out of them. Maybe they won't tell me early, but we'll try. 4:20 into this one, 4:20 in. Bartholomew, 7-second lead right now. Comfortable lead. Damon Crawford, 5 seconds over Scotty Shuttle. These guys put on a show last night for everybody. Nope. Five minutes in, Danny, Damon, Scotty. Now we got a battle for Wiechek, Joe Marvica, and Trevor Johnson. We got a three-way battle for that number 3 spot right now. Coming down the front straightaway. Marvica, your number 2 qualifier. He's sitting right now in 5th. Had a struggle lap at the beginning. All three right down the straightaway. Scotty, Chris, and Joe Marvica. Trevor Johnson, that pink car, trying to join that battle. Here comes Marvica. Gets by Scotty. Now he's got Wiechek in front of him. Oh, and he tucks the pipe. He's going to lose 2 spots now. Trevor Johnson sneaking by 2. Oh, Johnson able to do that double, pulling up alongside, but can't make it stick. Double for Johnson onto the step corner. Oh, no. Lands, it gets all wonky. So Scotty down, or no, that's Wiechek now in front of Scotty. Marvica 2, or into the 5. Johnson in the 6, Matt Lust 7. Nick Pappenfuss joining that battle. Oh my gosh. Ho, ho, ho. Lust, Pappenfuss, they're all battling now. Oh, Lust ended up upside down. Here the nitros warming up. First 30-minute main of the day coming up. Beautiful weather here for this weekend's round 3 of the MNRC at FTR. Man, couldn't ask for anything better. Could have asked for better weather to build the track in rather than 95 degrees the whole time. That could have been nice to not have that, but I guess it is what it is. It got done. So Danny now with a 17-second lead, just driving clean laps out front, coming down the front straightaway is your leader. White, pink, and yellow. Yellow wing, yellow wheels. Danny B from Iowa. Damon Crawford in the 2, but he's like 17 seconds back. Crawford like a fluorescent red, pinkish in the front, yellow and blue rear. White wheels, white wing. Oh, going up to the step over. Who was that? .130 to go. Danny, Damon, Chris. Scotty in the 4. Pappenfuss in the 5. Matt Lust and Joe Marvica now doing battle. Oh, Lust out in the dust. Marvica looking to the inside. Oh, incidental contact. Pappenfus and Scotty Shuttle. Big elbows going. Now Marvica right there. But hits the pipe, ends up backwards. 30 seconds left to go. This is going to be their last lap. They're coming to the loop.
Chris Wiechek done. Matt Hintzman done. Rob Logan done. Scotty Shuttle done. Nick Pappenfuss done. Joe Mrvica done.
All right, top
Danny
three
Bartholomew
to the podium.
done.
Danny B, Damon
Matt Lusk
Crawford,
done.
Chris Wiechek, Scotty Shuttle, Nick Pappenfus, Joe Marvica. Is
Trevor
Crawford
Johnson
out there?
done.
Is he going to finish? There we go.
All drivers are finished.
There
Damon
we
Crawford
go.
done.
Again, Danny B,
The race is completed.
Damon Crawford, Chris Wiechek to the podium. Danny, Damon, Chris Wiechek to the podium, please. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Kyle Holmberg. Mike Little. Josh Ford. Lucas Lazary. Greg Baumel. Tony Sletton. My man Pablo. Calvin Fetzer. Nick Peterson. Xander Johnson. Seth Vandalen. Carter Gosh. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Wow, they're all checked. All right, give you extra 2 minutes. So I give you extra 2 minutes, a 5-minute warm-up, guys. 5-minute warm-up. So if you need to change tires or do anything like that, give you guys a couple extra minutes.
Sean,
3
while these
minutes to
guys
the
are
start
warming
of the
up,
race.
we just put more water in the cooler behind the driver's stand if you guys are thirsty and need some water. Thank you very much for doing that. There's some more water back here if you guys are thirsty. Please use it, drink it. Don't end up like me yesterday. Behind the driver's stand. Thanks, guys.
All right, once those podium pictures are done, drivers, get on out there to Marshall. Once those podium pictures are done, get on out there to Marshall, guys.
We've been done for a few minutes. They should be out there.
I should have all my buckets filled. I shouldn't have to ask for it. Shouldn't have to beg. Should be automatic.
Two minutes to the
race
start
coming
of
up.
the
This
race.
is the first 30-minute event. We've been running some 20-minuters. Careful, Pablo.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Looks like we got all of our corner marshals now.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So start making your way out. Bring them into pits or bring them into the start line, guys. Start gridding them up. No high-speed front straightaways. No high-speed front straightaways.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Pit guys start going out. Pit guys start going out. It's going to go Seth, Kyle, Josh, Xander, Carter.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We got a racer's minute called. We got a racer's minute called. Again, Seth, Kyle, Josh, Xander, Carter Gosh on the 5. Greg Balmel on the 6. Tony Slutton on the 7. Nick Peterson 8. Kelvin on the 9. Lucas 10. Mike Little 11. And Pablo on the 12. We're going to give them a little bit of time. Are they fixing it here or did they run it back? Yeah, it's fine. We're ahead of schedule, guys. We're way ahead of schedule, so it's all good. Looks like Carter Gosh, who we're waiting for, is good to go. Everybody ready, it looks like. All right, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. And down and quiet. These are the best in the business right here. A-scale, pro, A-main. Sort of. These guys, pretty clean start. Pretty clean start. All seem to be working together well. Oh, man, upside down, Carter Gosh. Did a slow motion rollover to that double. Lots of grip. Grip's going to be coming up. Grip's going to change throughout this race, too. I think it's going to get higher as the race goes on. Your resident pro driver out front in this one. And then we got Kyle Holmberg. He's got a little bit of home field advantage here. Does a lot of track work, helping out. He was here on one Sunday, just sweating. We were pulling the drag and picking rock, packing in the track. Lots of help from Holmberg. Seth out there pounding nails on Thursday with 5 missing teeth. Had his wisdom teeth pulled out on Monday. Seth able to double pretty much from the inside and then double up onto the elevation. Kyle Holmberg options out. Goes roller, double, roller through that option section. I don't see anybody using the berm and going triple yet. Oh, Kyle with a mistake. That puts Xander Johnson to the 2. Tony Slutton now into the 4. Lazari 5. Lazari the big mover from 10 to 5. .230 into this one. 2:30 in. Xander Johnson, fast lap, 34.7 last lap. Kyle Holmberg, 33.6 last lap, trying to catch back up. So Holmberg putting in a hot lap there to close the distance on Xander, but can't take advantage just yet. Four minutes in. Seth, Xander, Kyle, Lucas in the 4, Tony Slutton 5, Kelvin 6, Carter Gosh 7, Greg Baumel 8, Pablo in the 9, Mike Little 10, Josh Ford 11, Nick Peterson 12. Five minutes in.
We're going to work our way down into pits here. I think I can use this mic down here. Looks like Van Dalen out front. 5:45 into this one. Xander Johnson in the 2, Kyle in the 3, Luke Lazari in the 4, Tony Slutton in the 5, Kelvin Fetzer in the 6, Carter Gosh in the 7, Greg Baumel 8, Pablo in the 9, Josh Ford in the 10, Mike Little 11, Nick Peterson 12. I don't want to get in the way. I just want to see who's pitting what and where. Oh, we got one upside down right in front. Oh, Lazari coming in. Sawinski on the gun, left-handed. Good clean pit stop for Lazari. 6:45 into this one, 6:45 in. Got to make sure my phone's on the same schedule as the monitors. Yeah, we're within a second. Kind of sneaking through. Everybody's moving forward with fuel guns. $7:15 in, 7:15. There's Johnson. He does a little spinaroo, fueling sideways on this left-handed or counterclockwise layout. Makes pitting interesting. Whiting. Oh, nice. Right. Dropped him right out in front of Kelvin. Nothing he could do there. So Seth, Kyle, Xander. I don't think, Xander did pit, but I don't think the other two did. I see the sheriff moving forward. Here we go, one-handed grab. Double pump from Riley Myers on Van Dalen to make sure it was full. Trevor Johnson pitting for Carter Gosh.
Carter impressive this weekend. Jeff Ford on the gun. Nice. Still got it. Still got it. I think everybody is pitted now. Got to talk to Jeremy Whiting here. He's pitting for Baumel. I saw him using just a fuel gun or a fuel bottle. What's up, old school? We're not doing any of that?
That's what we're used to doing, so that's what we keep going.
Yeah. I got to make sure my mic's on here for you.
There we go. I think I got it now. So you guys don't use a fuel stick or a fuel gun? You just use a fuel bottle?
For the most part. Every now and then we will use one, but for like those kind of races, we're just using bottles.
I didn't see you, like, it wasn't a slow pit by any means. So, I mean, I'm pretty impressed with that. Left-handed fuel bottle, fuel stop here from Jeremy Whiting. Thanks for taking the time out to talk to me. Oh, Riley Myers walking up on me with a grandfather shirt on. There we go. Riley Myers missed qualifying. Feeling a little better today?
A little. Yeah,
A little,
we're feeling
yeah.
all right.
Lucky for you, both of your mains were able to drop right in, not having to qualify, not having to go through any B mains, but here you got stuck pitting for Seth.
That is correct, yep.
Yeah, is he going to do the favor and pit for you or no?
That's what it sounded like, but you never really know.
Yeah, he might forget and just leave you hanging, never know. Looking good out there. Thanks for taking the time. Who else have we got? Oh, we got to talk to the number 2 driver right now, is pit guy, the sheriff in the house. I saw you doing a little left-handed fuel gun there. Fuel strategy, is Kyle able to go 10 and just not doing it, or what is he doing right now?
Sticking with the average strategy.
Sticking with it?
Yep, nothing special.
No need to do anything other than that. We got top 3, Seth Van Dalen, Kyle Holmberg, and Luca Lazari right now. Tony Slutton, where's Tony Slutton's pit guy? Must be Justin? Yeah, number 4 on the racetrack right now. Tony has been known in the past to go 10. Has he got anything sneaky up his sleeve?
We're doing 10s.
You guys are doing 10s? I knew it. Okay. So it's 11 minutes in. So Tony just pitted. That puts Xander back out in front of him. So that's interesting. It's going to be good. I knew we'd find somebody doing it. Thank you guys for taking the time. I'm going to go back up in the booth. 11:20 into this one, 11:20 in. And we got Seth, Kyle, Lucas, your top 3. Xander Johnson in the 4. Tony Slutton in the 5, doing 10-minute stops. So right now, Tony's got an advantage. He's only got 1 stop to make. The rest of the field has 2 stops that they got to make.
Twelve minutes in, drivers. Seth, Kyle, Lucas, still your running order. Xander and Tony doing battle. Try and pick them up right now. They look like they just crossed the loop. Coming into that S section. Xander, the pink, gray, black wing. Tony, the white, orange, and yellow. Yellow wing, yellow wheels. Through the rollers. That's the battle right now for the number 4 spot. Going through the double. Oh, man. Getting lucky. Tony Slutton just barely catching the rear tires on that gap double in the center. Oh, Lazari, the number 3 place, flaming out, running in. Oh, man. Xander just sending it, getting caught up in the piping now. Giving Tony Slutton a little bit more of a view of Xander going over that double in front of him. think that red, white, and blue is Kelvin. He's sitting in the 10th place spot right now. And then Miller time. Or no, that's, sorry. Fourteen, 15 in, 14, 15 in. We're fast approaching the halfway point in this one. Track really starting to groove in. We got a battle now between Carter Goss, Josh Ford, Lucas Lazari for the 6th spot. Those guys separated by less than a second. Carter Goss leading them through. Josh Ford right behind. Lazari now getting back out there after a flame out. Oh no. $15 minutes in, 15:10. Mike Little in for fuel. In and out. So that's going to drop. Oh, Xander Johnson with a long red bar. What's going on there? Van Dalen in for fuel. Did Xander have a minute and 40 or minute and 34 lap? He did? Okay. Thank you. So 16:40 in, and we got Van Dalen out front, followed by Holmberg. Tony Slutton in the 3. Lucas Lazari in the 4. Josh Ford working his way up to the 5. Man, he was as far back as 11th, I think. Greg Baumel in the 6. Pablo in the 7. Kelvin in the 8. Xander Johnson in 9 with a flameout. Carter Gosh in the 10 with a flameout. Mike Little in 11. I think Nick Peterson out of this one. Oh, no, he's just slowing down a little bit. Having a little issue with a shock, maybe it looks like. A left rear shock. Bent or broken. I think that's Peterson. Yeah, he's coming in. 1 minute lap right there. Trying to figure it out. Looks like they're killing the motor maybe. They got the sheriff looking at it. He's a associated team guy. Twelve minutes left to go. 12 minutes left to go. I don't know if anybody's doing 6s. But you can do 6s in a 30-minute main. You just got 5 drive windows and 4 stops. Lazari doing a 6-minute stop. .10:45 to go, 10:45 to go. Slutton's probably going to finish this lap and maybe one more, or maybe he'll pit this lap. He's sitting in the 3 spot right now. Lazari only 8 seconds back. Tony going one more. It's 10:20, 10:20 on the clock. He'll be in with 9:50. Or 9:45 maybe, something around there. 35-second lap times, yeah. Able to do that gap jump. Some of these fast guys, the grip coming up, they're able to do that gap jump from the inside. .33.4 from your leader right there. 34.6 from Kyle Holmberg. 35.2 from Tony Slutton. Your top 3. Lazari with a 34.8. So Lazari putting in some fast laps right now. Back up into the number 4 spot after a flame out. Nine minutes left to go. 9 minutes left to go. Slutton out with fuel now. I know Kyle's been working hard on setups here the last couple of races. He must be sharing those setups with the AE guys, because the AE guys look pretty good this weekend, guys. They look pretty dialed. Kyle, your AE team manager for the region, so I would imagine he's helping those guys out. 8 minutes to go, 8 minutes to go. Seth, Kyle, Tony, your top 3. Lazari in the 4, Josh Ford in the 5. There's a 10-second gap back from Tony to Lucas. Another 16 seconds from Lucas to Josh Ford, so they're kind of spread out. I don't know if there's any kind of race that's going to be had in the last 7:45 to go. So Kyle in for fuel, 7:12 as he exits the pit. Greg Baumel in for fuel, 7:08 as he leaves. Both of those guys probably have enough fuel to go the distance. I don't see that Van Dalen has fueled yet. Maybe he did that lap and I just didn't see it. He's been going one over. Here comes Van Dalen in the pits. Riley Myers one-handed. He's got that left-handed fuel gun, double pump. In and out for Van Dalen, your leader. Pablo right behind. Nice fuel stop for Pablo, too. I don't think he lost anything there. 40.2 for Van Dalen's out lap, 40.6 for Holmberg. So is that a half a second quicker pit guy? Maybe the pit guy, definitely the pit guy, right, Riley? It's definitely the pit guy, half a second quicker on the out lap for Van Dalen versus Holmberg. Definitely the pit guy. Slutton with a 42, but he's going 10, so he has to take more fuel and it takes more time. There is always that. We always get at these pit lane challenges at these big races. Seth and I will go long, though we'll go 9 minutes, and everyone else is going 7.5, and we're off by a tenth of a second slower than everyone else, and it's like, well, Seth's taking more fuel than everyone else. He's going longer. That option check section is really fun to watch. Kyle going through their double and doubling up onto the groove on that corner table. Van Dalen doing the same, getting underneath Slutton right there. That is the line, I guess. Roller, a double roller is super consistent. You see Baumel doing that. Triple from the youngster, Lucas Lazzari, going up into the berm and sending it over the 3. Pretty cool to watch that section kind of develop. Four minutes left to go. Seth, Kyle, Tony, Lazzari 13 seconds back in the 4 spot after a flame out. That's pretty much a lost podium position from engine issues. Sander moving out for Carter Gosh there. That was very sportsmanship. So next up, E-Truggy A-Main. E-Truggy A-Main. You guys should start putting them on staging down there. I can't quite see it from in here. Should be putting them on staging. .210 left in this one. Full running order. Seth, Kyle, Tony, top 3. Lazzari, Ford, top 5. Baumel in the 6. Pablo in the 7. Carter in the 8. Kelvin 9. Mike in the 10. And Xander in 11. Tony with a little tumble through the options section. Gets it back going, a little short on the triple. Josh Ford now. Up into the number 4 spot. Baumel in the 5. Lazzari off track. 22 seconds left to go. For your leader, this is going to be his last lap. Baumel's last lap for sure. Gosh's last lap. Holmberg's last lap. Ford and Slutton's last lap. I think that's it. That's it. Everyone, you are done as you cross. Tony just making the loop. Securing the 3rd spot on the podium.
Calvin Fetzer done. Seth Vandalen done. Greg Baumel done.
Top three into the podium, please. Top 3 to the podium.
Carter Gosh done. Kyle Holmberg done. My man Pablo done. Xander Johnson done. Mike Little done. Josh Ford done.
One. All in, all done, all in,
all
done.
drivers are finished.
Top 3 to
Tony
the podium,
Sletton
please.
done.
Top 3 to the
The
podium,
race is
please.
completed.
That'd be Seth, Kyle, and Tony Slutton. Josh Ford driving back from being in the 11th spot all the way to 4. Wow. Greg Baumel finishing out top 5. E-Truggy, amen. E-Truggy, amen.
Colton Millie-Nemi. Ripper. Maverick Young.
And what do we got after
Eric Quam.
this?
Justin Sletton. Riley Myers. Bryce Millie-Nemi. Xander Johnson.
These guys, 10-minute race, they're not taking any laps.
Sam Sovakul.
Is this Riley's first lap on the racetrack?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Do you have 2 batteries for
Scott
that thing so you
Muntula.
can run the full 3-minute warm-up and then put a new battery in and run the main? Get some track time?
Cage Mills.
Riley trying to salvage some points this weekend after being fairly ill all week. So, feeling better now. Seth was like that last weekend, so I hope I'm not like that this weekend. I want to go to Georgia with Seth this weekend. I've done a lot of work this month. One of my employees has a torn ACL, so he's been out for 3 weeks. My other employee took a week of vacation already and has a week off next week. So I've been working in my cabinet shop. Seth's been helping out, taking some load
1
off.
minute to the start of the race.
I'm pretty exhausted after building the racetrack and working.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
We can grid them up, guys. We can grid them up. Josh Brown not here? Number 5, Josh Brown. So it's going to go
30
Sam,
seconds to the start of the
Xander,
race.
Scott, Cage Mills, Josh Brown on the 5. Justin Slutton on the 6. Bryce Melanimi on the 7. Maverick Young on the 8, Eric Quam on 9.
15
Aaron
seconds
Ripper
to
on
the
10,
start of the
Colton
race.
on the 11, and Riley starting 12th. What's that?
Less
Josh
than
Brown
5.
is out. Riley out too, or don't? Oh, there's Riley. Okay. Riley good? All right. Don't suck. Here we go. Drivers, we're going racing in less than 5. Had to double click that one. Sorry, guys. I don't know what was the deal. I clicked it and it didn't start, so I had to click it again. But they all stayed put. Even though it was less than 5, they knew. I was seeing if anybody was counting down. So Xander back to back, but he's out there wheeling that E-truck. Had some issues. Oh, he noses it into the pipe, tries to right it, gets it, puts Sam Sovokal back out front. Oh, I don't know who that blue truck is. Instant no contact in the air. Holy smokes. That could have been bad. That's Scott Mandula, I think. He runs a blue buggy. Oh, Xander catching the rear tires in a rut, flipping over. Cage doing all kinds of donuts out in the dust. So Riley from 12th up to 5th. That's your big mover right there. Oh no, Mandula upside down, needs a marshal. Here comes Riley. Cage Mills gonna pick up one spot. Riley Myers was 0 practice, just throwing down for the main. All the way up into the number 5 spot. 3 minutes into this one, 7 minutes to go. Sam Sovokal out front, 2-second lead over Xander Johnson. Cage Mills another 6 seconds back from that. Scott Mandula another 6 seconds back from that. Riley Myers 2.5 back from Scott. Justin Slutton in the 6th spot right now. He's about 10 seconds back from Riley Myers. Aaron Ripper about 3.5 seconds back from Justin. Eric Quam 4.2 back. Maverick another 4.9. Bryce only a 1/10 of a second back from Maverick. And Colton 1.3 back. So we got a battle right there for 9, 10, and 11. Cage trying to make his way through. .420 into this one, 420 in. Sam Xander Cage. Ooh, Scott having an issue, I think, puts Riley Myers into the 4. So Myers now up into the 4 spot. Ooh, comes up a little short on the triple, trying to run the racing line there. Sam Sovokal dropping a 3rd. Is Sam out of this one? Something happened to Sam? You're just in the middle of a long lap? Something weird? go faster than the double count? No? You got a 1:10 lap. Is that incorrect? That is wrong. Okay, so we will add a lap. Thought something going goofy there. All good. Oh, man. So Sam, Xander, Cage, Riley in the 4, Scott Medula in the 5, Justin Slutton in the 6, Bryce in the 7, Mav in the 8, Colton in the 9, Eric Quam in the 10, Aaron Ripper in the 11. I am up in the next race. I wonder if we should blow the track. Should we blow it? My one weed whacker's giving me a hard time. I don't know. My blower didn't start. I don't know if I choked it and didn't need to choke it. Usually you choke it one time and it pulls. Or maybe it's out of gas. I don't know. No, there was gas in it. Frustrating. So 3 minutes in. That'd definitely give me some time to get my stuff ready. Is Ben Sovakal going to come up here and call this race? This next one, 40 plus Nitro A main. 3
He's on
minutes
his way
out.
to you.
So hold on, guys. We're going to blow the track after this, so you don't guys don't got to warm it up. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have the door shut yet, so it's not super cool in here. 2:30 left to go. 2:30 left to go. Sam out front, followed by Xander. Cage Mills in the 3. O'Reilly in the 4. I'll go see if I can get my blower to.
A little under 2 minutes left to go. Batter for the lead, just moving towards the south end of the track. Sam over the double, Xander over the double, both down the front stretch. 1:40 to go. Oh, Xander with it upside down. Marshall there, quick to get him back underway. That's going to open up a little bit of a gap. We only got 1:13 left. Blue and yellow Truggy is your first place car. Pink and black is second. If they are coming up on you, get out of the way. Savakul. 45 seconds left. Sam holding on. They got Cage. Cage pulls wide. Awesome work, Cage. Another Truggy in between. I can't see who that is. That looks like Gavin. Okay, Xander having to work through all sorts of traffic. Does a great job sliding right on through. Nobody in between them now at this point. We got 18 seconds left.
Justin Slutton done. Sam Sovakul done. Xander Johnson done.
Holy, slow on the straight.
Cage Mills
slow
done.
on the straight. Slow on the straight.
Maverick
when you
Young
cross the
done.
line, you are done. When you cross the line, you're done.
Bryce Millinimi done. Scott Muntula done. Riley Myers done. All drivers are finished. Ripper done.
All in, all done, taking that one.
The race is completed.
Xander Johnson, great race between those two. Cage Mills in the 3. Mandela Myers, Sletton, Young, Milanimi, Ripper, and some DNFs for E. Truggy. Sean's out there blowing the track off, guys, so calm yourselves for just a little bit.
Hey, Ben, can you say who top 3 is in TQ?
I think Xander had the TQ. Sam, Xander, Cage. And I believe Xander had the TQ.
There's 2 more electric blowers underneath the driver's stand if somebody wants to help out.
Got Seth out there helping. Somebody else can grab one. That would be awesome.
They're on their way out.
When it's this hot and sunny, there's nothing else you can do. No amount of water is going to work. Well, I guess there's enough amount of water, but realistically...
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So when we have a little pause... Why not? Racers from that last race, get out on your buckets. Oh, Seth, you just knocked out a big chunk there. So for those of you folks watching online, we got our A-mains going right now. We try to get that track as good as it can possibly
1 minute
be.
to the start of the race.
I'm just going to go ahead and pause our timer. If we blow some of the dust off the main groove, just push it towards the outside, reveal that groove, get a little bit better traction, better racing. Still definitely off-road racing. It's dirt still. It's bumpy and gnarly and whole heck of a lot of fun. And honestly, if you're just thinking about something along these lines and you're wondering whether or not it's a family thing, it is a fantastic way to teach your kids how to build things, how to work on things, how to fix stuff, how to not be a jerk. If you're not willing to work, you're probably not going to be successful in a hobby along these lines. We got a bunch of moms here. We got a bunch of kids here. We got dogs, and it's a fantastic place. So Riley Myers out there, fantastic. Good to see you. I'm assuming you had the Hershey squirts. Yeah. Did you have some Taco Bell? No Taco Bell. Just out of the blue. Out of the blue, you had some brown. Wow. $40 plus nitro A-main.
Sexy Beast.
Let these
Chris
guys get
Wiechek.
out there, get some warmth.
Keith Vander
I
Haadt.
can't even imagine anybody
Chad
needing
Johnson.
to get warmth into anything
Nick
right now.
Pappenfuss. David Ohm. Torian
Racers
Mitchell.
from that last race, you kind of got to get out
Rob
and marshal
Logan.
now.
Jeremy Whiting.
You won't be eating dust now until somebody gets out into the fluff.
Danny
So 40 plus
Bartholomew.
nitro, this is a mixed class. We got nitro gas-powered cars, but we also got buggies and truggies. So the buggies are the smaller cars, the truggies are the bigger cars. We mix them up, they let them go. Whoever wants to run whatever, they can run whatever. They need to have a little bit of time, get some heat into them. Get a little bit of heat into the tires. You don't want too much heat
Mike
in the tires because you're going to run 30 minutes.
Trevor Johnson.
Marshals, get out there, guys. From that last race, Sam Zander, Cage, Scott Mandula, Riley Myers out there holding one in. Justin Sletton. Justin Sletton, Maverick Young, Bryce Milanimi, Aaron Ripper, Colton Milanimi, Eric Quam, and Josh Brown. Y'all should all be out there holding those buckets down. They don't need to fly away. Racers warming up. Don't break them before we race them. Looks like we got Milanimi headed out there. We got one right. We got two buckets for sure that need to get filled. Who are we missing? Whose butt am I going to kick? Remember, folks, pitting for someone does not exclude you from having to marshal. Hopefully you found someone. So we got two in the middle, still looking for marshals. Holy cow, we had a big race last race. Where is everyone? Volunteer? Can I take a volunteer? Need one more. Thank you very much. I would dock laps right now. Holy man, I would be docking laps. One more volunteer, Marshal? Gotta have one. Any of our regular racers on the outside looking in, you need to move to the inside so we can get a volunteer on the outside. Justin, is there any way you can move in? That would be awesome. I don't want to leave that spot, but I want to make it more enticing for a volunteer marshal. Melanowski, you interested? Yeah, take that one out there. Okay. I think we got what we need. Let's get them on the front straight. No high-speed front straights. Pitmen, let's get them lined up. Running order is going to be Whiting, Van Dalen at the 2, Bartholomew 3, Pappenfuss 4, Mitchell 5, Little 6, Ohm 7, Trevor Johnson 8, Chad Johnson 9, Rob Logan 10, Vander Hyde 11, and Wycheck 12. All right, do we got a flag person, or are we just going to go with it? Oh, my goodness. What are you waving at? All right, we're just going to go on the tone. We good? No, we're not good. Uh-oh. Racers Tad. Yeah, swap my diff fluid. We're good. We're good. We got time. Let's see if she pops now. Yeah, there we go. Hey. All right, guys, let's get them topped off here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Set them down. All right, we got to restart. We got to restart. 2 didn't go, and it caused a toilet plug. Bring it over to him. Bring it into the pit so he can hear what he's got to be able to hear it. Plug issues. New plug in the pail. That's what he's saying. So we got Sputnik over here tripping and falling. We haven't even started the race yet. Carter Gosh taking a digger. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's let them get this topped off. We're going to try this again. Hold them out, hold them out. Clean them out, set them down. Now we're going zoom. Much better, much. Oh, my goodness. You know, you guys did this to yourselves. So Whiting leading us through. Van Dalen hold down the 2. Pappenfuss trying to catch back up to him again. A whole slew of cars right there. Battling to stay in touch with the top 2. Pappenfuss gets it wrong. Back end hooks into the... Oh, dust. Work together, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean, folks. Whiting and Van Dalen breaking away. Mike Little just a little behind them. Trying to stay in contact with the top 2. We got a long race left, and there was a lot of rough battling there at the beginning. Let's see if these guys can clean it up a little bit. Van Dalen with a huge send over the back jump. Closing down on Whiting as a result. Just sending her all over the place. Sliding the back end out. Little maintaining. So 1 minute and 40 in. Whiting, Van Dalen, Little. 4 seconds total between the top 3. Oh, Whiting with a little bobble. Van Dalen can't make it stick. Try to go. Couldn't make it. With longer race like this, you got to use a little bit of strategy. You don't want to blow your load with that first 30 seconds. Wow, that came out wrong. Whiting into the dust. Van Dalen can't get by. Down the front stretch they go. Van Dalen goes wide. Whiting stays inside blocking. Racers that have been around for a very long time both know what they're doing. Van Dalen tries to go over the top, can't clear. Whiting back underway, holds on to the lead. They might remember that move at the end of the race and see if that one comes back. 2 minutes and 50 seconds in. Whiting, Van Dalen, Little, Bartholomew in the 4, Johnson, Trevor Johnson in the 5, Mitchell, Johnson, Vanderhyde, Wycheck, Logan, Pappenfuss, and Ohm. 3 minutes in. Danny Bartholomew with a fast lap on the track right now. He is looking to close in on Little. He is now on the back door of Little. Oh, goodness. We got Trevor Johnson going all the way across the other lane. Now he's stuck on the tube. Back lane, back lane. Okay. Whiting down the front stretch. Van Dalen down the front stretch. And we got a nice battle following after that. Little and Bartholomew. Less than a second between Mike Little and Danny Bartholomew. So they're moving into the tricky S section of the track, moving to that tricky little jump and into our rhythm section. Oh, and Mike Little gets it wrong. Danny gets by clean. So Bartholomew inherits the 3 position. Van Dalen, slides down into that. It is super slippery down at the bottom of that off-camber hill. Whiting holding on to the top spot. 4 minutes and 30 seconds in. Oh, Whiting flames. Whiting with the flame out. Van Dalen is going to inherit the top spot. Ton of race left, but that was brutal. So Van Dalen now in the top spot. Danny Bartholomew in the 2, 3.8 back. Mike Little in the 3. Jeremy Whiting dropping. 5 minutes in. 25 minutes to go. Still a lot of time left. Anybody that's feeling like the race is over, it is definitely not. Oh, Danny Bartholomew gets it upside down. He's going to give the position back to Mike Little. So Mike Little inherits the 2 from Danny's bobble. Van Dalen just over a 5-second lead right now. Transition from the grooved areas to the dusty areas is violent. Very slippery outside of the groove. Pretty doggone grippy inside of it. Coming up on the 6-minute mark, Van Dalen still holding down the lead. Mike Little in the 2, Danny Bartholomew in the 3. Trevor, Tori, and Chad, Keith, Rob, Nick. Whiting all the way down to the 10. Back underway, but long time. Lots of space lost on the track. .630 down. .645 down. Can hear the pit guys talking to their drivers. Van Dalen right now, 4.8 second lead over Mike Little. We are at the 7-minute mark. Oh, Danny Bartholomew with it upside down. Must have clipped the tube there. Oh, and we got a broken car out there from the looks of it. Got guys coming into the pit area. Trevor Johnson into the pits. Chad Johnson into the pits. Gets it upside down at the end of pit lane. Someone grabbed him. 7:45. Van Dalen in. Pit guy on the gun. Back underway. Rob Logan into the pits. Peterson on the gun there. Rob back out underway. 8 minutes down. Oh, we got a big rock coming across the track now. Great job with the marshal work looking at the big rock. The cop came out onto the track. 8:30 down. Van Dalen still in the lead right now. 10.2 second lead over Danny Bartholomew. Mike Little in the 3. Torian Mitchell up to the 4. Trevor Johnson, Chad Johnson. A couple of Johnsons in contact with each other. Oh, we got a flame from Pappenfuss. When it rains, it pours. Nine minutes in, Van Dalen still at the point, 10.2 second lead. Mike Little down into the 7 spot. Does own the fastest lap, definitely has the pace. Mitchell up into the 3, the Johnsons 4-5, Chad and Trevor. Closing in on the 10-minute mark. Ooh, Van Dalen just threw down a 33.7. So he heard me talking about fast laps and decided he'd had enough of that. Up to a 19-second lead right now, closing in on 20-second lead. These guys don't want to let Sean get out there too far. Van Dalen, Bartholomew, Mitchell. Still those two Johnsons together. One of the Johnsons upside down. Pops back out right in front of Van Dalen. Gets out wide. Lets Sean go. Great work together. Trevor isn't able to close in. Be sweet to see a Johnson fight. Chad versus Trevor here. Both on the straightaway together. 11 minutes down. We are past the halfway point. 11 minutes down, 19 to go. Van Dalen, Bartholomew, Mitchell. Looks like Torian's running the wagon wheels on his truggy. Ooh, Trevor definitely closing in on Chad. So we do have a Johnson fight in the offing. They're moving towards the front stretch here. So Chad right there behind the leader, Sean Van Dalen. Trevor just a little bit further back, just moving into the rhythm section right now. That is your closest battle on the track right now. Rob Logan and Mike Little doing a little bit of battle as well. So we got a couple of good races on the track right now. Little and Logan and Johnson. Oh, Mike Little up on 2 wheels and then the other side 2 wheels. Logan almost gets hung up with a lap or a crashed car in front of him. Oh, Mike Little almost gets it wrong over the double. Rob Logan does as well, but they are right on each other right now. Oh, Little with it upside down. Oh, and he flames. So Rob takes that spot. Rob moving up into the 6th spot. Trevor and Chad still battling it out, going into the rhythm section right now. Chad gets it a little bit wrong. Just teasing Trevor, letting the back end of his car show. These two really duking it out. Van Dalen, 13 minutes, 20 seconds in, 15-second lead over Danny Bartholomew and Torian Mitchell. Another 17 back in the 3rd spot. Torian just moving into the rhythm section right now. Oh, Johnson and Johnson battle coming into the rhythm section. 13:45 to go, or in, 13:45 in. The Johnson battle is happening right now as we speak. Headed towards the front stretch. Oh, Chad gets it wide. Gathers it back in. Trevor gets it wide as well. Back towards the back end of the track as the 14-minute point goes. Right on top of each other again going into the rhythm section. 14:30 down, 14:30 down. Van Dalen in and out of the pits. Looks like Chad Johnson into the pits. Trevor stays out. Great pit stop for Chad and his pit crew. And then he stuffs it into a nail, but he's underway still. So we'll see this time around. Rob Logan into the pits now at the 14:54 mark. I think that's Torian Mitchell right down under. Yep, Torian Mitchell right down underneath me. He's back underway as well. Rob Logan. No, that's Wycheck into the pits. Trevor Johnson now into the pits. See, where's Chad? Chad back out right underway. They lock right back in again. Trevor's out lap was a little rough coming down pit lane there, and now they've got, looks like Vanderhyde in between them for their battle. So Danny Bartholomew in and out of the pits, back underway as well. That is your 2nd place car, pink and yellow. Pink and yellow, pink and yellow. So Van Dalen sweeping through some lap traffic here. Down the backstretch he goes. The Johnson and Johnson battle again, right underneath me. Vanderhyde got out of their way, and he's back underway as well, following them around the track. 16 down, 14 to go. Van Dalen, Bartholomew, Mitchell, Johnson, Whiting. Whiting doing an amazing job closing back in. After an extended period of time in the pits, he did have a very fast car and was turning fantastic laps when he went out. So let's see what he can do. So Chad Johnson goes by. Trevor Johnson goes by. Whiting goes by. So Whiting looking to match wits with the Johnsons. Looking to close in on that battle and see what he's got for them as well. They got to be aware of that as well after chasing each other for most of this race. Danny Bartholomew now with the fastest lap in the race. So Chad now starting to put a little bit of distance between he and Trevor starting to fall back towards Jeremy Whiting. Jeremy Whiting with the bit between his teeth. He is looking to charge forward. Fantastic job by Vanderhyde getting out of their way. His pace is there. You can see Vanderhyde's running with these guys. Early race issues. So, Trevor gets it wrong. Back underway. Oh, Jeremy Whiting gets it wrong, too, so he cannot close in. Meanwhile, Chad starting to put some gap there. Van Dalen now with a 31-second lead over second place Danny Bartholomew, Mitchell, Chad Johnson, Trevor Johnson, and Whiting. So we have a really good battle for that 4 spot right now. Moving towards the infield of the track. Chad Johnson currently has it. He's over the double, kisses the landing just a little. Jeremy Whiting still doing the single through there. Actually closes a slight amount on Trevor through that section. Just a great section of track. You can do all sorts of different things there, and they are all functional. So the gap is going to be very similar right now. Less than a second gap between the two of them. Oh, and Chad gets it wrong. Oh, my goodness. That is the greatest landing I have ever seen. Chad had it so wrong, bounced a couple of times, popped up in the air, landed right back on his tires. Lost some spots, but he is still right there with these guys. Whiting managing to slip by both of the Johnsons to take over that spot. So Whiting now up into the 4. 15 seconds behind Torian Mitchell right now. 19 down. 11 minutes to go. A ton of race left. So let's see if Whiting has anything to be able to close on Torian Mitchell. Van Dalen is gone. 38-second lead right now. So Whiting moving into the back section of the track right now. Oh, and Mike Little gets caught up on the tube. Climbs off of it, but now he's stuck. Chad Johnson gets by him. So Trevor hung up on the tube. I don't know whose name I said. I can't even remember who it was, but it was definitely Trevor hung on the tube, and he is now battling again with Chad. I'm not sure their cars have touched the entire race, but they have been all over each other. Just good, clean racing all the way through. Whiting now 17 seconds behind Torian Mitchell for the 3 spot. Van Dalen still with a 38-second lead as we hit the 20-minute mark, 20 and a half down of this 30-minute 40-plus nitro race. Johnson still battling, going in towards the infield. Chad has to slide out, got out into that slippery loose stuff. The Johnsons once again. I try to ignore them and find some other people, and they just keep battling. They do have the leader coming in behind him. But it is a fantastic battle. We got 21 down. Van Dalen with a 39, almost 40-second lead right now. Just cruising, trying to keep his pace nice and smooth, comfortable. He slips underneath the Johnsons, and he'll move on. Try to get the heck out of their way and let them duke it out. Torian Mitchell's lead is now down to 11.9 seconds. So Whiting doing what he can to try to make it a race for the 3 spot. Oh, Torian on a tube. Drives away. He's down the backstretch right now. $22 down, 8 minutes to go. Chad Johnson into the pits. Trevor stays out. We got Torian Mitchell coming into the pits. Almost drives it out onto the straightaway. 22:30 down. Wycheck back out and underway. Mitchell back out and underway. 22:40. Oh, we have somebody that flamed. That might have been your leader. I can't see who it was. That might have been your leader. That was your leader flaming out. He had a 39-second lead. With 23 minutes to go. We got 7 minutes left in this race. Lots of time left. He is back out and underway. And I believe he just jumped right out in front of Torian Mitchell. So Van Dalen with that big lead, needs that big lead for this moment right here. Oh, we got another flame out. Somebody moving back across. Let's take a gander here. Van Dalen now in the 2 behind Danny Bartholomew. 11.1 seconds. Let's pick up Danny. Where is Danny? He is moving towards the start-finish line right now. I believe he's in tow of Chad Johnson. Yep, he just came across. So 24-20 down. And we have swapped leaders. Danny Bartholomew now in the lead. 10.7 seconds right now. Danny Bartholomew, Van Dalen, Mitchell, Whiting, Chad Johnson, Trevor Johnson, Rob Logan, Vanderhyde, Little, Wycheck, Pappenfuss, and Ohm. So Torian back in. Splash of fuel. Not sure what happened there, but running order, Bartholomew, Van Dalen, Whiting. Torian Mitchell in the 4. $25.43 down. We're approaching the end of the race here. Coming up on the 4 minutes left mark. Van Dalen definitely hammer down. 8.9 seconds between he and leader Danny Bartholomew. Whiting another 9.8 seconds back from Van Dalen, so with less than 4 minutes left, they're going to need a little bit of help. Your leader just moving into the rhythm section right now. Oh, and he does not get through clean. He's upside down. Marshall is there for him. That is that little piece of luck that second and third place need in order to close up that gap. It is now down to 4.3 seconds. So Bartholomew now moving in through the S section over our little rolling double. Van Dalen over the rolling double. Danny triples. Oh, and Van Dalen gets it upside down in there. So Van Dalen loses the time that he gained with Danny Bartholomew upside down with only 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. Let's take a look at the gap. 7.3 seconds. So he did lose that time. Not quite as much. So Torian Mitchell in the 4 spot, 7.6 seconds back behind Whiting. And I know it's hard to believe, but the Johnsons are still battling as well. They got Whiting coming up behind them. That is your third place car coming up behind you guys. Serious battle going on between the two Johnsons. Chad moves wide. Great job. Nice working. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. 6 seconds between now Danny Bartholomew and Van Dalen. Danny moving through some traffic. Van Dalen about to have to move through them as well. It's Rob Logan and Vanderhyde. Minute 45 as they move through the rhythm section. Vanderhyde slides out of the way. Van Dalen over the triple. Oh, down to 3.1 seconds now. A minute and 26 seconds left. This is your battle, other than the regular Johnson fight. This is your battle for the race right now. For the lead, Danny gets it wrong, moving through that double section. Not a real big deal. They got Rob Logan in between them right now. Van Dalen trying to close up on the back of Rob. Gets the back end out squirrely. We got 55 seconds left. Rob goes wide, lets this battle ensue. Down the back stretch they go. They're definitely able to see each other now as they S through that section of the track. Van Dalen gets it a little wrong. Both clean through the rhythm. Over the triple, 29 seconds to go. So they move back towards the start-finish line. On the straightaway together. 2.7 seconds right now. Danny holding on. Van Dalen gets it wrong. Up onto the top. Slides it around. Super slippery on that section of the track. Van Dalen with the big send. Slides it around the corner. Doing what he can to close up. Not enough time to do anything else. You are racing to the finish line. Racing to the finish line in this 40-plus A main.
Torian Mitchell done. Chad Johnson done. Chris
and Danny
Wiechek
is
done.
going to take it.
Danny Bartholomew done.
30 minutes of fighting, and Van Dalen
Sexy
comes in the
Beast
two.
done.
Great battle between these guys.
Jeremy
Whiting,
done.
after a big flame out
Rob
at the beginning
Logan
of the
done.
race, climbing
Vanderhyde
all the
done.
way back up into the 3 spot. Torian Mitchell in the 4th.
All drivers are finished. Trevor Johnson done.
And then your
The race is
Johnsons.
completed.
Trevor with the win over the Chad. Rob Logan, Vanderhyde, and Wycheck. Great race. We got e-buggities now. Go from the long 30-minute marathon race to a 10-minute sprint as fast as you can go. Holmberg, Savakul, Lazari, Xander Johnson, son of Chad, the Sheriff, Clayton Cartaluca, Casey Belkey, Sully Sawinski, Alan Smith, Carter Gosh, Nick Peterson, Kyle Quast, and Kelvin Fetzer. Races from that last race. Make sure you find yourself a bucket. See Shoeless Rob heading out there right now. He threw one. They're not in athletic mode.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we need the top 3. Who's the top 3?
Top 3 to the
Top
podium.
3 in
or to
TQ.
the, let's see. We had Danny B., Sean Van Dalen, and Jeremy Whiting.
And Jeremy Whiting's TQ.
Make sure you guys smile nice. Get some pictures taken. It was a great battle. Oh, Whiting is running from, okay.
1 minute to the start of the race. Super Grama car. Carter Gosh.
We're good, we're good.
Kyle
Time.
Holmberg. KC Belka. The Sheriff.
No need to kill yourself.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Lucas Lazary. Sully Sawinski. Kyle Quast. Calvin Fetzer.
Race is on the track right now.
Xander
We're going to have
Johnson.
marshals coming on. We got one on the straightaway
30
upside
seconds
down.
to the start of the race.
Upside down on the straightaway. Upside down on the straight. Straight is not clear. Straight is now clear. Oh, that was
Sam
Sam.
Sovakul. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just be careful, guys. There's going to be marshals moving to their spots. And remember, they're old, so they don't move real quick.
Less than 5.
Oh, be quiet, dude. Just back off.
Nick Peterson.
Let these guys get a lap or so in, and then we're going to get them lined up. Get some heat into the tires. It's possible there are a number of them running some firmer compounds that like some warmth. Remember, there is bottled water out there, guys, so if you are getting dehydrated, if you're not sweating anymore, go get yourself some Wawa. We can let these guys come back around here, and then we're going to line them up. So our running order is going to be Kyle Holmberg, Sam Savakul on the 2, Lucas on the 3, Xander 4, Clayton 5, Casey Belkey 6, Sully Sawinski 7, Alan Smith 8, Carter Gosh on the 9, Nick Peterson 10, Quast on the 11, and Kelvin Fetzer on the 12. Marshals, get to your spots and prepare yourselves for absolute missile launch here at the start of this e-buggy race. Marshals, be on your toes. We are going to be going in less than 5. Clean start. That is how it is done. That is how it is done. That is how you start a race. Kyle Holmberg with a big off. Not sure if he clipped the tube there, but he ended up upside down and everywhere he didn't want to be. That and drop Sam into the 2, Xander in the 3. Lots of things going on back behind. Sully a big mover right up back behind Lucas now. So Sam, Xander, Lucas, Sully down the backstretch. Sully with the big wheelie. Xander gets it wrong. Holds on to the spot. Lucas right on his rear bumper. Remember, this is a 10-minute sprint. This is not a nitro race. This is going to happen quick. 1 minute down. Just a huge gaggle of cars here. Oh, Sam with a rut roll down at the end of the straight. Xander inherits the lead. Sam touches the tube. And that's going to drop Sam. He's going to plummet. But a lot of race left. So Xander now to the point. Let's take a look here. Lucas in the 2. Sully 3. Belkey 4. Wow, we got all sorts of stuff happening here. So Xander now with a sizable lead. So Sam now chasing after Sully. 2 techno drivers pushing each other. They're following Lucas, another techno driver who is also following Xander, who is a techno driver. You get the idea here. You get the point. So Sully goes wide. Sam takes the inside line. Can't make a pass. Holmberg back up now is behind these guys as well. So the big off at the beginning of the race hurt Holmberg, but he is right back after it. Two minutes, 30 seconds down. Xander, Lucas, Sully, Sam, Kyle. And the sheriff now on the back of Kyle's e-buggy. All these guys taking different lines through the double-double. Sully's starting to put a little gap between he and Savakul. Lucas looks like he's making a bit of headway on your leader, Xander. 3 minutes to go. There's no need to look at the board. It is all right in front of us. Xander through the rhythm section. Lucas through the rhythm. Sully into the rhythm section. Sam in the rhythm. Cartaluca and Kyle all into the rhythm section at the same time. Casey Belkey right there with him as well. Ooh, Xander rides the rail. No big deal. Drives right off. Lucas following him into that section. Xander into the rhythm. Lucas into the... Oh, Lucas gets it almost wrong. Drives back onto his wheels. That'll allow Sully and Savakul to close up. Xander down the front stretch starting to pull a gap here. These weeks worth of struggling here. Pent-up anger and aggression. He's starting to let it out right now. .430 down. .430 down. Oh, and Xander with a little bobble puts Lucas right on him. So we got a battle for the lead. Sully now right there as well. Savakul, Holmberg, Cartaluca, Belkey. Xander down the front stretch with Lucas and Sully in tow. Lucas taps the tube. Sully dives right underneath. Lucas gets it wrong and lets Sam go by as well. So they move over the triple. All of them clean over the triple. Xander down the front stretch. Sully, Savakul, Lucas Lazari, Kyle Holmberg right there with him. All on the back stretch. Sully gets it wrong. And there you go. Sam takes the spot from Sully. Sam now chasing after Xander. All of them together. Kyle gets it a little bit wrong. Right back onto the wheels. Good Lord. Johnson, Sawinski, Savakul, Lazari, Holmberg, Cartaluca, Belkey, Gosh, Fetzer, Smith. The battle for the lead right down the backstretch. Xander has it. Savakul in tow. Sully right after him. Lucas has got a rear view mirror full of Kyle Holmberg. Sully tubes it. Lets a couple by. Xander has a little tiny bit of a gap. Savakul with it wrong after the triple. Couple of cars go by, and that's going to open up a gap for Xander. 6 minutes and 30 seconds down. Race of the year right here. Xander, the biggest gap he's had so far. Savakul and Sully right there. Belkey right there. Holmberg right there. Nick Peterson along for the... No, Nick Peterson is not. Never mind. Sully with it wrong through the rhythm section. Casey Belkey looking to make a move on both. Sully gets it wrong. Sam and Belkey drive away. Lucas down the front stretch. Belkey down the front stretch. Sam in tow. Sam loses the rear end but drives in. Oh, Sully with it upside down. Kyle Holmberg off track. Xander running a great race right now. He's got Lucas behind him coming into the rhythm section. Belke behind him. Sam with a little kiss on the double into the rhythm section. Sully right there. Kyle right there. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in this race. So battle for the lead right now. Xander and Lucas. Two of the faster drivers you'll ever see. They have Belke right along with them. Sam right there as well. Kyle Holmberg now in front of Sully. So Xander down the front stretch. Lucas down the front stretch. Belke down the front stretch. Sam down the front stretch. Kyle now behind Sam. Sam gets it wrong. Oh, no, he's upside down. Sully gets by. Holy cow. Xander and Lucas over the doubles. Lucas gets it a little bit wrong. Belke comes in and decides to single. There's really not a thing wrong with that. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Kyle goes off track. Drives back on again. Xander down the front stretch. Lucas down the front stretch. Belke down the front stretch. They've pulled away. Kyle Holmberg. Sam in tow. So Xander moving through the S's. Lucas following right behind him. Oh, Lucas turns it over. Belke gets off track. So now Lucas is falling back to Belke. One upside down in the middle. We got 40 seconds left. Xander down the back stretch. He is in a nice position to be able to take this win if he can just hold on. Belke currently in the 2. He's got Lucas behind him. So Belke over the double. Lucas over the double, kisses it. Lets Kyle Holmberg slip by. Sam right there as well. Sam cases one of those jumps. Oh, and Sam's car is dead. 2 seconds left. So Belke makes the lap.
Kyle
so he is
Holmberg
on
done.
the same lap with
Lucas Lazary
Xander.
done. Calvin
Big gap.
Fetzer
So
done.
Xander just needs to keep it clean, pink and gray.
Sully Sawinski done.
Oh, we got another car dead on the track.
The Sheriff
no.
done. Kyle Quast done. Carter Gosh done.
So Xander holding it together. Belke unable to close.
Xander Johnson done.
And Xander takes the win. Xander Johnson.
KC Belka done. Super Grommakar done.
First place finish in E-Buggy.
All
Casey
drivers are
Belke
finished.
in the 2. Kyle
Nick
Holmberg
Peterson
in the
done.
3. Lucas in the 4.
The race is completed.
Sully Sawinski 5. Clayton Carter Lucas 6. Carter Gosh 7. Alan Smith 8. And Sam with a DNF in the 9. Kelvin Fetzer in the 10. Kyle Quast in the 11. And Nick Peterson 12. What a race. Yeah, we got a deal here from Island City right now. Unmounted wheels and tires are 15% off. And all batteries that are available there are 15% off as well. Stop by. Just because it's the end of the race day doesn't mean you can't miss out on some great sales.
Damon Crawford. Scotty
40 plus
Shuttle.
E-Truggy up next. That would be me.
Lance Richardson. Matt Hintzman. Matt Lust. Nick Pappenfuss.
Oh,
2 minutes to the start of the
all
race.
kinds of craziness there.
Martin
So top
Sawinski.
3 to the podium, please. Top 3 and TQ to the podium. That's Xander, Casey, and Kyle. Xander, Casey, and Kyle to the podium, please.
Chad Johnson, Chafe Grundle, Jeremy Whiting, Joe Mravika,
Is Torian
1
making this
minute
one?
to
I
the
think he
start
said
of the
he was
race.
out. Something with a speed control issue. So we are all checked. We are all checked.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to blow before the next 30-minute main. So you guys in the next Shruggy main, you do not have to get them all fired up. You can fire them up while we're blowing the track off.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaways closed, guys. No high-speed straights. So let's grid them up. It's going to go Joe Marvica, Jeremy Whiting on the 2, Chad Johnson on the 3,
15 seconds
Nick
to the start
Papandreou
of the
on
race.
4, Ben Sovokol on the 5, Matthew Lust on the 6, Scotty on the 7, Martin on the 8, Lance on the 10.
Less than 5.
As Torian is supposed to be on the 9. Matt Hintzman on 11 and Damon Crawford on the 12. You guys ready? Marshals are ready. Let's do this. Drivers, we're going racing on the sound of the tone. Ooh, big wide E-trucks. A little bumping and bagging. Joe and Jeremy coming through the front triple. They've kind of gapped out on Ben just a little bit. Oh, man. Joe Dirt, crazy loose. I don't know. Oh, he gets out in the dust, can't even steer. Whiting off track, hitting the pipe. Wow, that's allowing Ben Sovokol to close up. So Whiting now to the point. Marvica 2. Marvica trying to drive around those bumps, getting out into the dust, causing issues. You got an E-truck, bud. Just drive right through them. Don't get out in that dust if you don't have to. We'll blow the dust for the half-hour race. Now your leader down the front straightaway, coming through mid lane, just goes right through the chop. Oh, your leader spinning out on the pipe. That puts Marvika right on his tail. Joe Dirt can see him now. Oh, Joe able to double that. Both go roller double and roll the corner table into the triple. At the halfway point, it's Jeremy Joe. Ben Sovakal in the 3, Nick Pappenfuss 4, Matt Lust in the 5, Scotty Shuttle in the 6, Matt in the 7, Lance in the 8, Damon 9, Chad Johnson 10, Martin Swinski 11. Ooh, Ben upside down. It's your number 3 driver. Pappenfuss about 10 seconds back. Ooh, we got a tire coming off. .245 left, 245 left. Jeremy Whiting, Joe Marvika, 2.7 back now. Whiting, your leader in the infield. He's coming up on Sawinski. Marvika can see him. Oh, he doesn't make that double. Marvika able to make that. Two minutes, 20 seconds to go. Jeremy Whiting, Joe Marvika. Ben Sovakol, top 3. Nick Pappenfuss in the 4. Matt Lust in the 5. Scotty Shuttle in the 6. Matt Hintzman in the 7. They're battling it out. Matt, the two Matts and Scotty. There we go. I got it right. Damon Crawford in the 8. Lance in the 9. And Martin in the 10. We're going to blow the track after this, guys. I hear some nitro trucks start firing up. Be careful. We're going to blow the track off. So if I can get some help with the blowers, I don't think my one blower is like flooded. It won't even start. So what's going on with that? But I'll get the other one going. Give it a once over. Under a minute. Whiting with a 6-second lead right now. He was leading the nitro, the 40-plus nitro main when he flamed out in the infield. Just low idle or something hit the flywheel or what. I don't know what it was for him. Me, I ran out of gas. But we were fixing to have a good battle. He is super fast, showing it here in the E-Truck class, getting some redemption with 20 seconds left to go. This is going to be his last lap. Marvica about 6 seconds back. All Whiting has to do is keep it on its wheels. He can single everything from here, I'm pretty sure.
Matt Lust done.
Cross, guys.
Jeremy Whiting done. Lance Richardson done. Scotty Shuttle done. Joe Mrvica done. Matt Hintzman done. Damon Crawford done.
All right, so top three to the podium.
Chafe
top
Brundle
3.
done.
Pappenfuss
Nick
made it
Pappenfuss
interesting, but
done.
he didn't get there.
All drivers are finished. Martin Sawinski done. The race is completed.
Okay, hold on. I'll have to go. Hold on, I got to go into the race editor. I add a lap right there. Yeah, let me see. I got to make some adjustments, guys. Hold on a second. We got a missed lap that I didn't see for Damon Crawford. We're going to see where that does. One lap. Add. Yep, that puts Damon Crawford into 3. So it's Jeremy Whiting, Joe Marvica, and Damon Crawford in the 3. Damon Crawford in the 3. He had a missed lap early, and I missed
Maverick
it. I'm
Young.
sorry. My apologies. Thank you for coming in immediately. So I'll get down. We'll get this truggy main. There shouldn't be any nitro trucks out there. We're going to blow the track, guys. We're going to blow the track.
Super
Unless you guys want to
Grommacar.
go, I don't got to do it.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
That's what I thought. I wouldn't want to start a half-hour main. 10-minute main's one thing. We'll give her one try here, see if the big one starts. Nope, not going. I'm having fun. Yeah. This one starts. It's not as powerful, but it does do the job. Anybody else got any blowers? Want to
The
help
sheriff.
out? Be great.
Cage Mills. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ooh, my mic's still on. Sorry, guys.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. My man Pablo less than 5. Greg Baumel, Jason White, Jeremy Whiting,
Track
David
is
Ohm.
open, guys. Get them checked in. Get them warmed up.
Riley Myers, Josh Ford,
Okay.
Frank Miller,
All right, guys. Drivers from that last race. Drivers from that last race. We need you out to corner marshal. Well, some of them might be back-to-back. I think Whiting is. I think that's about it. Maybe more. I don't know. Johnson, not in this one, so. I got 2 empty pails. Why do I got 2 empty pails, guys? Are we still taking podium pictures or something? Are we still taking the podium pictures after blowing the racetrack off? What's going on? Why don't I have all my buckets filled? Guys, don't make me get aggressive at the end of the day. Please don't. I'm already severely disappointed in myself. All right. Jeremy Whiting's supposed to be out there. How about Joe Marvica? Where's Joe Marvica? You're Joe Marvica? Okay. Where's Damon Crawford? Where's Damon Crawford? He's there. Where's Ben Sovakol? He's right there. Okay. Where's Nick Pappenfuss? Where's Nick Pappenfuss? He's right there. How about Matthew Lust? Where's Matthew Lust? Where's Matthew Lust? Is that who I'm missing? Where's Scotty Shuttle? Scotty's over there. Matt Hintzman. How about Lance Richards? Where's Lance? Where's Lance? All right, guys. So I'm missing Lance. Lance and Matt Lust. Lance and Matt Lust, you guys need to corner marshal. Johnson, he's in this race, or no? Is Chad Johnson out there? Where's Johnson? Yep, yeah, he's sitting down over there. Guys, bring him in, bring him in. Straightaway's closed, guys, straightaway's closed. Bring him to your pit guy. I need Matt Lust. Matt Lust, any friends of Matt Lust that can hear me, you need to get him up here. Or marshal for him.
I need somebody to pit me, I guess. I don't have anybody. We thought there was more than enough. But.
How about Lance Richardson? Where's Lance? He's coming out. Thank you. So then we got it covered. So we got it covered. All right, starting order. Alan Smith. Is St. Ives checking in, or did he go? Bruce St. Ives is 6. Did he take off? Bruce isn't here? Yeah. I know he said he had something in the afternoon that he might have to leave for, so that's why I'm asking. All right, guys. We're missing 1 and 2. 1 and 2 not starting the race. Oh, they're on the outside. Okay. I can't see them, you know. Sorry, guys. Sorry. All right, guys. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. All right, fill them up. Clean them out. Clean them out. Hold on, hold on, hold on. And down and quiet. Try to give you guys a quick tone so they don't die on the line. Smith, Baumel moving up 1. Ford in the 3. Clayton in the 4. Jeremy in the 5. Pablo in the 6. Cage Mill 7. Frank Miller 8. Moving up 2. Maverick moving up 3 from 12 to 9. Riley moving up from 13 to 10. Ooh, work together, guys. Work together. See you.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, dude.
Nice track.
Yeah.
Great track.
Thanks.
Can I pull straight out there, Sean?
You bet. Yeah, you can go up the house driveway. It's fine. $130 in. Alan Smith, Greg Baumel, and Josh Ford. Ford looking to get by. Back into that number 2 spot. Got by Baumel. I missed that one. I was saying goodbye to the Canadians. It was great to have those guys here. Helped out tremendously. Oh, Alan Smith up on 2 wheels. Your leader, he's got Josh Ford right there. Ford going single, double roller. So does Baumel. Pablo double, single, single. Whiting single, double, and roll over the corner. Interesting to see all these guys do different lines through there. I'm going to call it. Four minutes in, 4 minutes. Alan Smith, Josh Ford right there. They are coming up. I think on Jason White maybe. Not yet, but pretty quick. Jason White and David Olm, I think. I think that's David Olm. Dave, your transponder just like started working. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, Myers upside down before the triple. Myers just trying to save championship points right now. Trying to score something. So Josh must have had a little bobble because he was only 7/10 back, but now a couple seconds. I didn't see it. So Alan Smith out front. Ooh, who's that? Frank Miller flaming out? At least it's on the right side of the track. You can get her going. Not lose as much as I did. I felt flamed out 75 feet from the loop. Cost me 2 laps. $7:20 in, and we already got guys stopping in pits. $7:20 in. Jason White in. Nope, Josh staying out. Both Alan Smith and Josh staying out for one more. Josh with a power wheelie to the up. Oh, Alan Smith in the infield going to give up the lead. I think they're coming in for fuel this time around. I see Jeff moving forward. Oh, it's going to come down to how's this pit? How's this pit? Joe Dirt on the gun. Jeff Ford on the gun. Equal, I think. I don't think we gained anything. I don't think we lost anything. So Ford now out front, followed by Alan Smith. Pablo in the 3. Greg Baumel 4. Jeremy Whiting in the 5. Clayton Cartluca 6. Cage Mills 7. Riley Myers 8. Jason White 9. Frank Miller in the 10. Ten minutes in. Josh Ford, Alan Smith, Greg Baumel, your top 3. Clayton Cartluca in the 4, Pablo in the 5, Jeremy Whiting 6. Cage Mills 7, Riley Myers 8, Jason White 9, Frank Miller 10. Oh, Alan Smith with a big slap wheelie off that step over. Josh Ford able to do that stretch double. Alan Smith pretty much down around the pipe doing it now. Grip must be good. Motors must be strong. I had to give up a little bit to make that. I had to give up a foot or two. And then I was on the edge of the dust, which was pretty sketchy. Ford coming up on the back of Cage Mills. Thank you. Myers, you got the leaders coming up on you. Be careful. .12:45 in, 12:45 in. Josh Ford, Alan Smith, Greg Baumel, Jeremy Whiting, Pablo in the 5, Clayton in the 6. Clayton staying with Josh Ford right now. He's a lap back, but he's staying with Ford. And that's bringing him to Pablo, so that's interesting. Pablo, cases it, but he collects Ford. Oh, man. Clayton lets him go. Gains the spot. Now can he stay with him? Tow him back in. Alan Smith right there, so nice job, man. He just hit the binders for Al Smith to go by. Good sportsmanship from the sheriff. Going to try and stay with those two. Try and bring him up. Fourteen minutes in. We're approaching the halfway point. 1 minute out. 14 minutes in. Josh Ford, Alan Smith, 0.6 of a second. They are going through the infield rollers. They got Whiting and Jason White in front of them. $14:35. I'm going to guess that these two guys are probably going to pit next. Oh, now Alan Smith. Can he ride it? Yeah, he does. He's going to lose a little bit of time to Ford, but that could have been disastrous. Coming on that backside of that step over, no one would be able to get to him. So Alan Smith in for fuel. Looks like Ford went one more. Didn't want nothing to do with that. Riley Myers, you got Ford coming up on you. Just be mindful. I think Ford's coming in for fuel, so. Nice pit stop from Jeff. Jeff's been around a while, kind of knows how to do it. He was going right-handed there, but still got it done pretty fast. Got him out before Allen got there, so Clayton seemed to close some distance there. But Clayton's a lap back, so. $13.20 to go. $13.20 to go. It's for all my drag race friends. $13.20 to go. Josh Ford, Alan Smith, Greg Baumel, Jeremy Whiting. Clayton Cartluca, top 5. Pablo in the 6. Cage Mills, 7. Riley Myers, 8. Is Cage losing a tire, or is it just unbalanced? It just looks unbalanced. No, look good. 12 minutes to go. 12 minutes. Josh Ford, Alan Smith, Greg Baumel, top 3. Jeremy Whiting right there in the 4. Clayton Cartluca in the 5. Pablo in the 6. Cage Mills, 7. Riley, 8. Jason White, 9. And Frank Miller in the 10. Riley Myers mowing a few blades of grass out there for me. Thanks for doing some mowing for me there, Riley. If you can't count on your friends, who can you count on? 11 minutes. 11 minutes. I don't know if anybody's going 10. Oh, Ford with some troubles. Got to drive back on. Can he make it? Nope. Here comes Alan Smith. Alan Smith now nose to tail up over the step over. Oh, slap wheelie from Ford. He collects it. Allen not able to take advantage of it. Oh, Allen gets a little sideways over that stretch double. Allen going double. Single roller. Josh went roller double. $9:30 left to go. 9:30 left to go. We got a battle for the top spot brewing right now between Josh Ford and Alan Smith. Coming through the S section on the far right. Oh, both of them tap pipes. Over the step, over through the roller, the angled roller. was 1.8 seconds last time around. A couple taps of the pipes by each of them. Let's see what it comes this time around. Still 1.8. Identical lap times for the top two. 8:45 to go, 8:45. Josh Allen, Greg, Jeremy Whiting in the 4, Clayton in the 5, Pablo in the 6, Cage Mills in the 7, Riley Myers in the 8. Riley, did you just have a long lap? Minute and a half? Okay. Jason White in the 9, Frank Miller in the 10. $8:15 to go, 8:15. Still a 1.8 second gap. It's staying the same. Last lap, 34.2, 34.2. Oh, Ford out in the dust a little bit. Allen going double, single through the corner. The super fast guys are stepping up onto that corner, but I was trying it in truck and just getting pushed out a little too wide, and it was killing all my time that I gained. So Alan Smith smart enough to just single that and stay down the inside and out of the dust. Puts him now within 1 second of Josh Ford. These guys giving it. Alan Smith way wide to hold corner speed going onto that roller. He's out in the dust, risking it. 7 minutes to go, 7 minutes. Alan Smith in pits. Jeremy Whiting was in pits. He's in the 4 spot. I'm sure Josh is going to come in this lap. Ford's ready. He's got a couple people in front of him, but they should be gone by the time Josh gets there. Perfect timing. Clear pit lane for your leader. That's pretty fast right-handed. Jeff knows what he's doing. I'm really surprised he can do that, man. That's pretty cool. A little crisscross action with the gun, and then bam, he uses the gun and his fingers to pick the front end and throw the car. Super fast. Josh Ford out. Alan Smith. Oh, Alan Smith upside down. This late in the race, man, is it tough to keep that truck in that groove, but boy, is it fast if you do. If you're able to be patient enough. Something happened to Whiting. That's going to move Pablo and Clayton up one, I think. .430 left to go, 4:30. Josh Ford now with a 10-second lead over Alan Smith. Wow, they were just 6, 7 tenths apart. Josh Ford just putting in laps. 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. Josh Ford, Alan Smith, Greg Baumel. Whiting get back out there, or is he falling down? He's still falling down. No, there he is. I see him. Josh Ford. Down the front straightaway, Alan Smith upside down on the corner table. $220. Everyone should have fuel to go the distance now. Just coming down to driving. Josh Ford clicking laps. Not slowing down. Last lap 34.5. His fastest 38 or 33.8. So he's 0.7 off of his fast lap. Just running safe, trying to keep in the groove, stay out of the dust. $35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. Oh, man, Jeremy Whiting off the bank corner. Ten seconds left on the clock. 10 seconds left. Is Ford going to make it? Is he going to make it for a victory lap? 3, 2, yeah. Ford makes it by for a victory
Pablo.
lap. You are
Done.
done as you cross. Pablo in and done. Josh Ford taking home the win.
Super Grama car done. The Sheriff done. Jeremy Whiting done. Frank Miller done. Greg Baumel done. Jason White done. Cage
All
Mills
in, all
done.
done. All in, all done.
All drivers are finished.
Josh Ford.
Josh
Alan
Ford
Smith,
done.
NTQ in second.
Riley Myers done.
And then Greg Baumel.
The race is completed.
In the third spot. Clayton Cart Luca in fourth. And my man Pablo top 5. Top 3 to the podium, please. Top 3 to the podium. All right, guys, I'm going to do some view the round results here, save them. There we go, all the way, yep. All right, guys. I got to open my browser. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Fuck
dude.
that.
Come on.
Oh, I know. I started my truck a half hour ago. It's like 0 in there.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Take
the
enough?
hospitality, sir.
Yeah. I'm just going to just writing a post right now of the results, so I'll be down in a minute. Are you guys taking off, or what?
Just changing the tire because they got flat again. So.
Oh, really?
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
So it will be a
Okay.
couple minutes anyway.
Okay.
But
So,
We're out. We'll see you in the woods.
yep.
Good luck next weekend.
All right. You guys still out there? Thank you, guys. Thanks to everyone for coming out. Man, I appreciate it. I know everybody's hooking and booking. That's why we do the podium pictures right after the races. So for whoever's left, thank you. Thank you from FTR, from the Van Dalen family. Thank you, guys. Thank you from the MNRC. We appreciate you guys, and we'll see you in 2 weeks back here, hopefully. Or in August, we're racing at the Duluth LSRCC. So hopefully it'll be a little cooler then. Thank you guys for coming out. Can't say it enough. All the help with everybody watering, blowing the track off, keeping the program moving. Everybody for volunteer marshaling. Those just go up on pit lane or on the thing. I just put them upside down. I don't even fold them. So. Hey, Al. Al, can you get the bags for these for me? Yeah, after you drop that stuff off. Thank you. Just set it upside down just like that. The wind blows it off eventually. But, yeah. We just set them up there.
Will you tell Matt or Sam their truck is up here?
Woo, Ooh, somebody's got the cherry dunkers. Those are delicious. Okay. Maybe they're looking to run it. I don't know. It's fine. Yeah. Next 2 weeks. 2 weeks there's a club race here. So I know a lot of guys like to leave their campers here, so yeah, it's okay. Not a problem. Dump what?
Coal shuttle. David Sikora. The sheriff. $131.8 Mike Fishback, 38.9. $135.1. $103.1. $115.3. 38.8. 43.4, 35.8, 41.7, 131.4, 35 flat, 45.3, 48.9, 38.3, 48.5, 53.4,